Doubters! You don't think I see you? You don't think I see you? Doubters surrounding me everywhere. Calling me staller, but we've not stalled a goddamn thing. Tomorrow, we will have reached Heavensward, my friends. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They said no. It's not copium. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. I don't need this shit, you know. We're gaming hard. We're gaming fast. We smashed all the primals to pieces, bro. Crushed them into the floor. Yet you have the goddamn nerve. The nerve. The nerve. To say you've been stalling. Today are no balls. As if it's ballsy. As if it's ballsy. Sad. Sad. We should remind, though. It's important. Monday. Path of Exile. Because we'll have reached Heavensward by tomorrow. That means we need a breather. We need a breather. We need a breather. Just a breather. The Scourge expansion for Path of Exile comes out on Friday. We're going to be rocking that shit on Monday. Maybe Sunday. I know you're doubting me. Probably won't be Sunday. Probably Monday. Probably Monday. We also have Horror Week, because Halloween is coming. Halloween is on its way. Which means we've got Phasmophobia VR with the team next Saturday. Which means we've got Tormented Souls. Blood-curdling nightmares. Alright? There's lots coming up. And then it's Pokemon and Heavensward. Right? You feel me? You feel me? The end of this year is going to be crack-a-lacking. And it's non-stop. Every single step of the way. But there is something we need to do beforehand. This is not stalling. This is not stalling. And I refuse to accept that this is stalling. We need to fix the Transmog. Right? We have to do that. Okay? We have to do that. This is not stalling. We do need to fix it. It's incorrect. It's incorrect. It needs fixing. It's not the day. No, it just needs to be fixed. We just put on our quality. Can I do it in the? I assume I could do it in the garrison. I don't like your idea of fix though. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. I can't possibly do any coils or main story looking like I'm going to a funeral. Why? What is this? Are you guys here all night? What have you guys... Are you guys just here all night partying every single fucking night? There's a man fighting a fish! Why is there a man fighting a fish? Why is there a man fighting a fish? I'm not touching the Lalas. Apparently it's inappropriate. I am not touching the Lalas. I am never touching the Lalas. I'm going nowhere near them. Alright, can I do this here? Is it possible? It is. Okay. Alright, super. Right, that's not what I want though. I need my shorts. Where's my shorts?
You really like this, don't you?
It's my casual half slops. Yes. Wait, unable to what? Woohoo. What does it say? Woohoo. Why can't I put my half slops on? Unable to execute while occupied? Okay. This working now? Yeah. I haven't even got my gloves on either. This is tragic. This is a mess. What was our coat? No. 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 No! Shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh, you fucked me, game. You fucked. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. You fucked me. No. 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 That'll do. Yeah, I'll go with that. I do need my mittens, though. I need my mittens. Where's my big gloves? Where's my big gloves? I think we have to go to an actual inn. Is there a person here, like a glamour person in here? Can you guys stop doing drugs and alcohol? Ross, what have you got on? Why? Oh, no! No! No, I'm out! I'm out! I didn't realise what was going on. No, 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 no. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Get me out of here. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. I don't like what you guys represent. I'm out. I'm out. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Kanjo, Rishi, Zalrock, hello, Taiki. Thank you for the 500 subs to start the day. God damn it. Walladoo, Atlantic, Snowy Nathan. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, all of you. Right, I got this. I need to make a plate, don't I? That's what I need. I need a plate. Once I've got a plate, I'll be sorted. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I might be really bad at this. I've only messed around with this for a few minutes, so don't judge me. That's all I'm saying. I don't need to see it's painful, right? I don't need to see that. Okay. Right, where's my cool gloves? No. No. Where are my mittens? Oh, they're there. They're not dyed. Oh, there's my mittens. Okay. Right, can I not say use what I'm doing now? Can I not do that? Right, the hat. Right, I think I need to put stuff into the dresser, don't I? Okay. Right, okay, let me think about this. How do I add stuff? There we go. Right. Armory, chest. Body. How do I save die? No. It's that one, isn't it? Okay, that's in there now. Excellent. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right, I need my half slops. Legs. There, yes. Where was my big shoes? I don't know where they are. Where's my big shoes? Not them. No. 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 Oh, the slice is right. Is in 5 minutes? Oh, shit. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Do we bring it back, though? Such a good helmet. Oh, I need to put the proper boots in. Okay. What about weapon? Where's my Moggle thing? That'll be in my inventory, won't it? Alright, save that for now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right, where are feet? No. 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 Where's my Uggs? Fuck. I know I've got them somewhere. Yes. Any glavages will set its spirit bond to 0 condition as well as remove custom signatures and materia. Is that because I'm already wearing them? Oh, there's no way I'm wearing them. Okay. Right. Weapon. Called Moogle Staff. There it is. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Yes. Oh, did I put all my dies away? Fuck. I put all my dies away. Where's the smoke? That one. Okay. Almost there, dude. Is it these ones? I think I did it. 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 Fucking winner. Winner. Absolute winner. Right, we go. We go, we go, we go. I'm ready for the cold. We're ready for action. Today's the day. Today's the day.
Woo HW baby.
So much squatting going on. Right, here we go. I'm ready. As long as we got Michael Ceraface on show, I'm more than happy. I'm ready and safe. Today's the day. Today's the day. Victory is at hand, man. Victory is at hand. Barrett, thank you very much. 40 Flash, thank you for the 8 months, brother. Shakrimi and Santara, welcome, welcome. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I swear. Do we do coils before story or story then coils? That's thinking. I can't believe you called my outfit when this is happening. Right? You honestly have the fucking gall to point at me while this is happening. The absolute stones of you lot to mock my outfit when this is going on. At least I'm matchy-matchy. It's a bit suggestive, this top, isn't it? It's still better than yours? How is... What? Did you buy all these? I swear to God, Ross. Are these all bought emotes? I do kind of need to... Before we go anywhere for, like, New Year's or something like that, I need to unlock the ability to chain dance. Like, we do need to do that. I'll probably need your help in figuring out how we do that. Because I don't know where we could do that. My dance right now, like, runs out immediately. I do my little dance. I do my tippy taps, and then it stops. You buy it in here? Ooh. You buy it in here? I do have the Mandeville. I do have the Mandeville dance. I do have that. I do have that. I'm a golden saucer vendor. Okay, alright, we'll check that after this. Alright, focus up. Focus the fuck up, will you? Woo! Today's the day. If I get knocked off by that frigging cat, man. Oh, look. Hey, we. Oh, God, here? That looked like it was going to fall towards me then. Not even. Not even. So many people get knocked off here. It's so not worth it. See? It's so not worth it. This is just madness. What you're doing right here is madness. That is madness. I swear to God, if Ross does this, just squatting through the whole thing. What? Am I blind? What the fuck did I do? What? My brain went, just go there, it's safe. Oh, my brain. Why do you work this way, brain? Why are you like this? Be better than this.
Have you ever thought about getting
shit
good?
game anyway. Fucking Welsh shit. I'm out of here. Fucking wank. Don't care. If fucking Ross wins, is he still on there? Well, that was a bad try. Let's just wipe it. It happens. Just wipe it and go again.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Go on, all of you get knocked off. Go on.
You
go on.
are
Go on.
fucking shit.
Go on. Go on. Loads of you better not win. I'll be so sad if loads of you win. Lucky son of a bitch. Bex, you got so lucky. What the hell? Ezekiel won? Oh, that is garbage. That is absolute scam. That is scam. That is pure scam. Well, I think it was rigged. It was rigged from the start. Right, where do I buy this thing? Let me get it now while I remember, because I'll forget. I'm over here. Prize claim? Is it accessories? Others? Oh, these are the dances. Oh, okay. Right. So that's haircuts, right? The bees needs the gold dance. Illustrate manual the various steps to comprise the bee's knees. Unobtrusive but delightfully dance that never gets old. Skimpy attire optional. And may be frowned upon at certain functions. Used to learn the bee's knees emote. Okay. What's this one? The Thavnaran. Comprise the exotic Thavnaran dance. Used to learn the Thavnaran dance emote. This one good? Buy more. Oh, I can't. I need more coins. Alright, Cackpot. Cackpot carry. Alright, I need 20,000. Super free. Son of a bitch. They're all crap. They're just all bad. Alright, let's YOLO this one. Great. Great. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? 789. Oh, come on, dude. No. One day. One day. All right. One day. One day it'll happen. One day. All right. What did we get? Okay. Okay. Let's check this. Okay. Is that continuous as well? That's fine. All right. That's good. Okay. Good. 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 What's this one? That's all right too. Okay. So we've got some dances for New Year's. All right. Squared. Squared away. All right, awesome. That's perfect. Right, before we leave, just have a quick check. Just a quick check. Just in case. Woden? Sure. Oh, Air Force One. We can... Any skippers? All right, we can skippers on that one. We'll skippers on that. Right, let's do some story before we get into coils. Break it up a little touch. To cap Dragonhead to see Alfie. Easy 4K. Cheeky bastard. It's a free 5K. It's a free 5K. It's what it is. The free 5K every time. Every single time. Well, we'll do a bit of story, then we'll jump into some coils. That's the plan. It seems I was swifter, Floor. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay. So, Emmerich's not turned up, has he not? Our boy Emmerich's not here. Scripe ahead? He's not even done the primals, man. He's no chance. Scripe can't kill a freak. It's too much game for him. That's the problem. It's way too much game for him. He's an old man. You gotta give him time. The Bothered Bowman. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. It is our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. The guys are down. Oh yeah, sure, your attack is fine. When I laid eyes upon a Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Dyspeptic Dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Alright, that's an angry boy. Not updated. Trembling. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Okay. It would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Oh. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defences, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. She changed outfits? Or is it just the lighting? I don't think she was... Wasn't she wearing red? Now she's got like a badass silver outfit? Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horshafon will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Okay. It's time for Giga Chad Emmerich to show up again. Chadicus Prime. Story of Coils is all we have left. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But did you not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling? The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat you with in the intercessory. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Cool Dude. Good fort. Table Inspector. Wait. What the fuck is this? No. Well, alright. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Why does he always get the big chair? He's always so relaxed. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Oh, he looks sad. On the contrary, Master Alphanord. I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinien. Hello. Oh, ooh! And my boots have knives on them. They call me Estinien. I can't even see out of my mask, and I polish my sword every day. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even amongst such masters of the lance, Estenien is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Oh, he's like, fuck! Dark Souls fans, who's the guy in all the armor? With the big club? Shit!
Loving the content preach.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh my god. Begins with H, I think. Fuck! Ah! Oh my god. I can't. Havel! Havel! Fuck! I knew it began with H. God damn it. I knew it! I knew it in my heart.
You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fare sang in anticipation of our meeting.
Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in our nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Hadreth plucked from the blasted worm's skull, known simply as the Eye. It is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward would be stout enough to deny him. My character just pays no attention at any point. It's like I've seen a fucking a part of the wall that needs repairing or something like that, and it's really bothering me now why they haven't repaired that part of the wall. Oh, it's the voice of Midgard Somer, okay.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
And I'm just not going to tell anybody that I heard that, right? I'm just not going to tell them. I just walk around with this dragon voice in my head all the time. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself.
Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign, as if mere hours have passed.
It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. There's a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard, has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Travania. Oh, Alfie dropping bombs! What's in it for me, though? Right? So you want us to come and die for you, but why, though? Money! Money, baby! Money! When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Get it done, Alfie! I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. And most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beast-men. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. Or you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. That would not even have to draw steel. Didn't think of that, did you, Alfie? Eh? An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. I mean, you can make a deal, Alfie, for what we get afterwards, right? Don't just be like, oh, okay then. Make a deal. Okay, but supposing we come and we win, what are we doing after that, Emmerich? Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence, stolen into my very blood.
Oh.
Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me, wheresoever I go. Every night I sit in the darkness and ponder, am I man or am I dragon? And I wake and I think, I'm just a man with a dragon's heart. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
Then the worm who roared
was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Definan's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There could be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war.
In fact, this guy is more like... Fuck! I can't remember his name either. Ornstein. Is he based on Ornstein? Am I just making that connection now? Like an idiot? I went to Havel before Ornstein? Oh my god, my brain is just fucking screwed today, dude. Kane in FF4? More the other way round. Potentially, yeah. I had to check my timeline, man. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in the common cause. So Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. Dude, you are never signing one of our deals. You think that was ruthless? Have you met Nupss? Have you met Emma? You've got no fucking chance, Alfie. You'd have to be crying in a corner in 5 minutes flat. Fucking garbage. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, we're getting the band back together. Here we go. If we had to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must return to the Rising Stones and make our reports to the antecedent. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get the band back together. Minus Ida. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Kosif, thank you very much. Kira, 67 months. God damn. Nocturne and Admiral Homeless, morning all. And your senpai, hello. Hello to you. Barry's Red as well. What's up, Ben? What's the matter, mate? Was that the post, bro? Hey? Okay, pal. Gonna be alright? Yeah, you gonna be alright, Ben? Good lad. Good dog. What did you do last night when I went to bed? You ran upstairs as fast as possible, you dived on the bed, and you put both paws next to my head and just lay on my chest and went to sleep. Didn't you? Got in trouble off Mummy for getting on the bed. But I didn't move him. He literally dived on the bed, jumped on my chest, put both paws next to my head like this, and just put his head there. I just went to sleep. He was like, I'm staying here. This is my place now. It was kind of annoying, though. I'd only just got out of the shower. So I was a little pissed. But, I mean, I'm not going to move it. I wasn't that annoyed.
Less than 3.
All right. Let's get the squad.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
God, has he started smoking? Every cutscene, Alfie is getting more and more testicular hair.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
We having a vote? Oh, nodders, of course.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I think we have to change Alfie's voice. No, Lord Inbred? And you, Hassie? No. Bastard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? He has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. I mean, you can suggest it all you want, right? A bit early in the morning for this in my throat. We are rather close to Corthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defences and take stock of our supplies. Oh, I will also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go for... I've 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. And let's stop at the garage on the way for 20 woodbines. Alright.
You really like this, don't you?
Needs a pack of woodbines on the way. What are they called in The Simpsons? Shit. What are the ridiculous cigarettes they had in The Simpsons that Patty and Selma smoke? Laramie High Tars, I think they were called. Something like that. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I'd return the favour. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. Interesting. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Interesting. They won't do it. Let's get started, shall we? We've got a town to rouse! Alright. Accomplished adventurer. Checking the Mog? Confirmed healer, maybe? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by not playing, and my instincts tell me to keep not playing. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. This guy knows something. Is it Raoul? Is that his name? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire at the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Old Wilred was there with the 4th that day. And I want to know if you've seen him since. Wilred? Oh, Wilred's dead? Oh, damn it. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vaults in Uldar. And now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercs, adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, not in a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you got a water wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Flo. I mean, this feels kind of important, right? We're about to go to war with dragons. Woohoo, roll! If we have poison running through the heart of the Crystal Braves, which I find hard to believe that a squad known as the Crystal Braves might have some level of corruption. The Adept Adventurer. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? Oh, is that it? Okay. I don't know. What to do then? Fair enough. Man inside? Or on the wall? Are they on the wall or on the inside? Inside, I guess. What's in here? Can you go in here? You can. Storerooms. Sweet. Oh, there we go. The Austere Adventurer. What? Oh, sell me a blade? Sell me blades to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, so have we recruited anybody here, or what? Because it sounds like no. Sounds like we've literally done nothing. Liam and Spare Time Gamer, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Sock Pups, and Elko Randy, Pandapocalypse as well. Thank you all, guys. Thank you so much for that generosity. I hope you're enjoying everything we're doing. I'm having fun, that's for damn sure. Angular Adventure. I don't know what Angular is. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers, and I did not mean to offer them mine. To escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Angular just means he's ripped. Shredded Adventurer. Is that what that is? The Shredded Adventurer. That seems unlikely. Okay, so we recruited no one. Good job, good job, good job. There you are, Flo! So did you swear any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4. Not including Slathboard's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting I almost forgot. There's been word from Alfie. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldar, or you'll be late. Alfie said that he would meet you in the Royal Promenade.
Perfect. Perfection. Absolute perfection. That's where yet to prove the worth, just like Ida. The Royal Promenade, which is... I'm getting good at this. Chamber of Rule? I think so. Nope. Maybe? Yeah. It fits Tataru only. There's been nothing but a pain since the first... I mean, Tataru may prove herself. Ida almost did. Ida had a chance. In fact, I did offer up the vote as to whether Ida should have more... a better voice, but you guys voted nay, so here we are. Oh, I need to change Alfie's voice, actually. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations, one leader at a time. But it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? What? He's going through puberty. Fucking don't judge. Remember, you went through puberty. Oh god, she's here.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
Of course you don't.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
That was better. Improving.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
You've not seen my free company.
The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
You don't want that.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Ooh!
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Get fucked, Alfie. One school bus. Alphino.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Merly Boobs just fucking leg dropped you, dude. That was a Hogan leg drop.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Everyone's looking at me, I should nod.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Is this where is she going to abdicate?
Grace?
Uh-oh. Go on, you wouldn't.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Oh, she's not even paying attention.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Why am I still here? Where's everyone going? Just standing there. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Haurchefort and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Oh, coming in! Hello, hello! Captain Inbred, what news? That the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Floor, I'd have you and your adventurer allies bolster defences at the steps of fate. Report first to Sir Mercilane at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Alright, we're off. To war! I'm gonna kill some dragons. I'm gonna A-the-wee them. Bum. Oh, shit. I do like me some war. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Little, just a smooch of war. Ha! Can't AoE me. I'm one person. Easy. Oh, we're doing the old Spartan thing. We're dragging them into the hot gates. Like it. Mercilane. Windy in here. Oof. What a gust. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent, and welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Alright. So, White Brim. Yeah, we're close to there. Where the music at? Is it because we were in that building? Woohoo! Oh, the nighttime thing. Yeah, I'd rather they just played music. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it's 10 a.m. Whoa! All right. Any dotters? Whoa. One proc. Ah. That's it. I'm just flaring these. Kaboom! And there it is. There it is. Game on. Bigger dragons, please. Woohoo! Okay. We talking? You all dead? Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Okay. You ready for PoE tomorrow? I'm going to play on Monday, Crusher, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I think I'm going to go with, like, a caster build. Something like that. Alright, alright. Woohoo! That's it. You made me have an unhappy face. Why not on release? It comes out Friday night, and I am busy Friday night, unfortunately. Get blocked, aggro. I'll sort that out later. I will go through the friends list, I promise. I promise. As soon as we get past Heavensward. Go sit for Fluffy Bra. Thank you very much. Yeah, Monday will be good. We'll do some PoE before we have some horror stuff before we come back to Heavensward. That's the plan. That's the strat. The last thing I want to do is burn out on FF. That would suck. You know what it's like when you burn out on something, you just never want to come back. For now, I'm still feeling awesome. So let's keep it that way. And ka-chow! Alright, bring it on. Yo, we clapped the cheeks on that thing. Oh my god. Actual DPS monster? The Horde Commander. My fire's stronger than your fire, brother. What do you make of that? Oh, we've got no food buff. Hold. Right, I'm going to eat the chocolate. Nom noms. Although we've just finished the combat, I imagine. Can we walk back to there? Question mark? No. We fly. I'm going back on the egg diet, but we have all these cakes and things that I got given at the party. I'm full of cream stew and stuff like that that needs to get... We need to get, like, cleansed of all that stuff. But we might as well use it while we're doing this. You weren't denied hard. There we go. Got you. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Rafanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. There better be a big war coming. Ooh, materia. Spell speed 9. Nice. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifan's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Ishgard is known for its naming conventions. Everything must have its proper name, as I now drink of the can of judgment. And I place it back down on the coaster of enlightenment. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests upon us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the steps of faith, and prepare to meet the Horde. May the fury guide your blades. How close he is to my face! Look at this guy! The steps of faith now accessible. So it's a trial? Are we 8-manning this, or are we 24-manning this? Steps of faith, there it is. Got my food on. Good shit. 108, man? My god. My god. Why? Let us go. Let us fight. I wonder if the huge boy is going to be here. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, get you? Oh, hi, sailors! Ooh! Oh, Lucia's here! Sick! Vishap. What the f... This is a big old dragon. Oh, don't oh, he's standing on me! Oh, woohoo! Actual Onyxia? I've been burnt. Okay. The sidewise slice. Oh, Archer, bro! Come on, play better! Dude, you just failed your trial in the guild. Yeah, idiot. Idiot, dude. Archer bro let himself down and the team. Oh, did my thunder really not hit that? Oh, it's behind me, I see. Was I stunned by the tail there? That would make sense. Do we not have any of them cool dragon bows from Game of Thrones? Those can kill one dragon really easily, but no others. We need some of those. I don't see any clickies. Go up the tower? Really? Can I go up here? What tower? I don't see any clickies right now. Alright, I'm going to focus on this. Don't let them rush the cannons. Oh, the place is unlocking as we go. I see. Yo, that guy looks awesome. He looks like a Pokemon. Fucking Blastoise, motherfucker. We need some ballista. Oh. Birth. Oh, we got the Bertha cat. Oh, I'm not using them. They're really annoying to use. Woohoo. Don't like that Bertha cannons. They were in that dungeon. Fuck it. Dropping a flare. Boom! Kill them both. Let the other people with the cleave do that. I love the scale they did on this dragon. This is awesome. We have an LB. Maybe if it spawns another wave of ads. Nah, it's not like 5%. I don't think we're getting more ads. Right. Oh, someone used it. They got scammed out of LB skills. That was a great scale. Shout your triumph to the heavens. That was a very cool fight. GG's. Yumi! Always. Oh, no mounting? I saw the cannons, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to touch them, if I'm being honest. Is it these up here? Oh, I see the stairs for that one. Well, dragon down. Ooh. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. And a new dawn shined over Ishgard. Uno momento. Oh god, I've got snot nose. Back in a sec. I've got tissue. Oh, I think I've got a sniffle. Ooh. Oh, it's our guy. Sorry about that, guys.
One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of your stench of your lair? Mayhap, you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest, until the streets run red with blood. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm.
Actual dialogue or what? Actual dialogue or what? You presumed? I presumed correctly, though.
Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Where is she? Rachel!
I wonder what Patterson's gonna do. Well, you see, it's quite right. I am Batman. I am vengeance. Lore, the dragons have routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levelier, Lore, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons have fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Where were you then? I too would offer my thanks for all. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made, with you in the van. The victory we have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. There's a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. Is that it? Is that the end of the thing? Demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Inbred back to Uldar, and reassign those braves who have squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Tyrannical Pie! Thank you for the 19 months. Zalgradis with the host. A legend walks among us, my friends. Good afternoon, Zalgradis. We know Patterson can do dramatic stuff. Remember we watched him in the Mermaid Vagina movie? We did, actually. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I mean, many people call it The Lighthouse, but Mermaid Vagina movie also rang well with me. It did. There's so many good movies coming out, guys. Have you, seen how many awesome movies are coming out in the next, 2 months? I am going to be a real cinema bitch coming up. Oh, I cannot wait for Dune, man. I'm going to see Dune on Giga IMAX. I might go into the city, or I might go to the Trafford Center, but I want Mega IMAX. We've got Dune. Let's do the list. We've got Dune. I know some of these are kids' movies, but my kids are so hype, and so am I. I'm not going to lie. We've got Dune, Hotel Transylvania 4, Sing 2,
Evening, Mike.
Despicable Me 4, I think. We've got Batman. We've got the Eternals, which apparently is getting fantastic reviews. Which, I don't know about the Eternals. I don't know about that. There's 2 others as well. Eternals is getting rave reviews. I didn't even know what it was about, but it's getting fantastic reviews. Sing is amazing. Sing is so fucking good. My kids watch Sing probably every 2 weeks since it came out. And it's one of the... unlike Frozen, I don't lose the will to live when it's on. Sing is really fun. Floor, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Floor. Thank you. Ooh, spell speed. Yeah. You must be weary, Floor. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. Are we going to a party? On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nananomo Nanumininu invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers' contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city gates. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but perhaps Thancred has taught them the ways of playing this game. They simply seek to take all the credit without helping at all. And they also seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I for one am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favour of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course! Antecedent! I'll do it now. And let me know if there's anything else I can do. Oh, I'm kind of sad. Potato Sultanas is gonna, like, be horrible. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Perhaps the shop has run out of cigarettes. The Potato Sultana is gonna, drop the fucking bomb. Mic drop. Look for Tataru at her desk. Okay. Oh, we need to find out what's wrong with Tataru. Oh. Perhaps she's hiding under the desk. Oh, Tataru! Woohoo! Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh, it's Mama! Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Woohoo! Tataru, she's looking for some dimps on the floor. Yeah, she's on smoke break. She's outside having a cig. You gotta be around the back near the bins. Oh, there she is. Oh, fool! It's you! I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. It's, well, it's not nothing exactly. It feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you in the other space every day, let's say that. And that's why I should probably talk to Infilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Flo. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay. Did I say anything? I just found you outside. I don't what did I say? Well, whatever I did, it was the height of heroics. That's why I'm the champion. The warrior of light, minus the light. Here we go. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Floor made me realise there's no time like the present. And time, what I'm here to ask you for.
I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent.
You know me too well, Antecedent. There's a smokers' conference going on over in Switzerland, and they've got the finest cigars. And there's something else I want to be trying my hand at, you know. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. It doesn't wonder for my stress levels. Even the Hairy Boulder and the Cultinet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, you know. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. The problem is I can't run more than 3 feet without needing a rest. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I never miss Miss Tataru so determined. There's aught befell which I might help, Antecedent.
Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you now.
It's gotta be me, isn't it? I don't want to go with Hairy Boulder. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Oh, we got 2. Ha! Huh. Alright. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety? And where we are needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hairy Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so, because it was 3 seconds ago. Now I realise that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo the rest and assist us in this matter? Aren't we supposed to go to the party? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Flor. Now it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hairy Boulder and Kultinet were to act as such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. I was just here for the conversation. I know what's going on. Hence why I need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Flo. Harry Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Let's go and do Tataru first, because I am kind of curious as to how this useless lump of shit is going to become probably a Giga Chad now. I'm just saying, they're going to turn Tataru into some sort of magical badass. And I, for one, don't buy it. I'm not shipping it. Maybe she'll give up the smoking, though. Mayhap. Pray. Hello? Below us? How do you get downstairs? Is there stairs in here? Ah! There we go. Whee! Any sprinters? Oh shit, what's this? A Pokemon arena? It is a Pokemon arena. Right, they got Eevees.
Oh! What are you doing here? I didn't mean for it to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason... I'm here! Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, as Mistress Thybijem's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. I've got to run around the circle, and it's not easy. I need a chair. Until we meet again.
Alright. Now we go up. Okie dokie. She needs a chair. We sprint. Oh. Thubagime. Thubagime? Sure. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. She could barely make it down the stairs. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You only need observe her to distance. Stare at me. Neferapitu. Eyeing up my Moggle stuff, are you, mate? Yeah. Know what you're thinking. Where did I get it? Give me the old stink eye. I see. Crate Inspector. Apparently, I'm the Crate Inspector, for sure. Go there and fly. If you're a summoner, you are told she chose this job. She chose this job as that is what you are. I imagine so, yeah, for sure. Zalgradis! Evening, Mike. Work lurking. Hope you have a fantastic day. I am Zal, yeah. I am. I'm surprised this has taken a fork in the road, actually. And we have to reconvene with Harry Boulder. This is pretty. Man, navigating Limsa is just the worst. Alright, she's got to fuck this up, isn't she? Can we see her?
Azure seized the pirate's port where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, gut 'em with a... Oh, fucking hell, this is a long one. Dack up with a downburst. Go carbuncle go. Oh, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Carbuncle?
I'm not cheating for Tataru.
Fucking hell! Jellyfish!
So, that's it. Not very adventurous of you, Tataru, if I'm being honest.
I should have known you'd come for. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. I'm fucking shit! Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts.
You are fucking shit.
I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you and the others. I'll inform Mistress Thubergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanist, like so much else,
fucking shit.
It's beyond me. For fuck's sake, Tataru! It's why she left you. It's why the kids don't call. Fucking hell.
Sad. You hate to see it.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
There's nothing worse than a new trial in the guild who quits on day one. Have you ever thought about getting good? Oh, there's a lot in Tataru's closet, I tell you. I could write some Tataru fanfic that'd blow your dick away. I swear to God. I could empty the cum of everybody in the stream right now with some Tataru fanfic. It's really dark. Like, super dark. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist?
Abysmally, Mistress Thubergheim. Abysmally. As Floor'll tell you. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly shit. And I sincerely apologise for wasting your time with my feeble presence.
Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. It is true I told Floor that you are probably a failure. But listen to these words of encouragement now. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with cigarettes helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, your tarred fingers and raspy voice, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
You're too kind, Mistress Thubergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge. I'll take your words to heart, and I'll try not to be discouraged by not trying anything else.
I do feel bad for Tataru. Tataru learnt that she just shouldn't try.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know it! I got it! That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Go outside for a cig and I'll explain it. The cost of El Sol will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off.
Oh, we're going on holiday! Woohoo! Holiday! Nice. Yeah. Alright. We really should go to that gathering of all the world leaders, though. At some point, right? I think we should.
Ah, this is it! This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One that produces the most marvellous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time... Let's be off, shall we?
So, instead of coming back as a warrior of defense and bodyguard, we're going to come back with pearls. Nice.
What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? Should only take me a moment as, I tell you what they call me, the Clam Inspector, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ! You weren't lying. Look at this thing. Hey, it's got HP for days, this thing. Mana Ward Shield. Shields up, my friends. That's true. We could have quit on the go. In fact, we haven't got any food on. Feels bad. We could be pogging out. Let's get quit on the go. Ah, I've taken the X off the bars temporarily. That thing had HP for days. Found your pearls, have you? Get your top off.
Well fought, Flo, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of bloody pearls. It's a name for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, you know, like friendship bracelets, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomene waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Laminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I've got a right nose for bargains. Not that I can smell anything anymore. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray, convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she needn't worry about me. Uh-huh. Farewell, Flora, thank you for everything. It sounded rather final, didn't it? How about, until we meet again?
Goodbye, Tataru. May your adventure be ever worth... Oh. She really didn't give that much of a go, did she? Oh. Oh?
I'd like to inspect your clam.
Alright. Ah, a little sus there, the old Tataru. Little sus, little sus, little sus. She's got to do something. She's got to do like an Arya Stark at the end, isn't she? She's got to kill the fucking... She's got to kill Midgard Soma or something. She's got to appear out of the night sky. Give it the old stab. I'll be back for you in a minute, Harry Boulder. Welcome, Flor. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. While it did not end as she hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Alright. Right, let's see what's going on with Harry Boulder. And his ever-pessimistic friend. Oh, shit! Woohoo! Imagine plugging one end of your phone in and not the other. Haha! Good job, Mike. There we go. My phone has 1% remaining. Ah, Flor, it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand. Uh-huh. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Kuznets? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. Miserable, cunt him. Some more practical concerns, Flor. We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need is to follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Flor, in spirit, I'll hump this air. We shall be together every step of the way. So I'm not even going with these guys. Like, literally at all. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not sure why we had to hang about for that. He's so dour all the time. At last the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay, this guy seems like a prick. I think we may have a douchebag on our hands, despite the fact the Warrior of Light minus the Light has come to personally escort him. I think he might have a bit of a chipper style on his way. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay. Douchebag. He's going to fall off the cliff. He's totally going to fall off the cliff. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Malta waits, shall we? This guy is a fucking idiot, man. A complete douche nozzle. And he pushes? Whoops. It's like you fell. He thinks I'm like a jock or something, doesn't he? That's the idea. I'm just brute muscle. He's the brains. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Okay. No, I'm not. You know, well, my character's not an idiot. It just doesn't. My character just doesn't care about anything. Literally anything. I'm uninterested, not stupid. Fascinating. These readings are not all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. You actually got to find something? Perhaps a discovery is afoot? Something superstitious. You don't like the mount? No way. Is this a dungeon? No. Really? As before, my guardian, pray, leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Okay. Wraiths is fine. Silence? Oh, come on. Oh. Good? This data should provide invaluable to... God, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I'll not have my clothes reeking of blood and offal. This guy should be fired. He is not welcome amongst... Are they Crystal Braves? Is he a Crystal Brave man? I think we should get this guy fired. I'll put in a word with Minfilia. In fact, I know Alfie. What do you say to that? You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, we need to do more of this. Okay. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? Oh, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I actually hate this guy. I'm just saying, I actually fucking hate this guy. I think it might be worth... No, I shouldn't say those things. But we could kill him. Who would miss him? Who would believe I did it? I'm the Warrior of Light. I would never be a suspect. I could tell them anything happened. A giant tree appeared. We could really make... At this point in the game, we could make up any old bullshit and people would believe us. After King Mooglebog the 12th, the Great, Tataru did it, yeah. We've done a lot of things, we have. Unsettled. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray, find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Okay. It's got to be some sort of boss or something, isn't it? No one would believe that Tataru won a fight. I agree. Oh, he's going to get gobbled up. Sneeze. Yes, yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. He's wandered off. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Oh, now you need me, eh? Not Raoul! Raoul! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived! There you are, Floor. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a dog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. It was someone he knew. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Oh, it's Wilred! Oh, it's not Raoul! Praise the gods. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? You'll see to the Scholar's protection, Floor. Aye, the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. It can't be Lord Inbred. Well, it can be. Because of course it can be. But it shouldn't be. Why would an inbred betray us? He's given... Oh, to be fair, they have thrown a lot of really on-your-nose speeches from him about loyalty and... We're going to have to take this all the way to City Hall. Oh, Alfie's going to be so sad, man, because Alfie makes nothing but bad decisions and just asks for help all the time. There's nobody here. The DA's office? It reminds me of Hot Fuzz. Should we go to the superintendent? You really want me to take it to the superintendent? Floor, you are returned, and he seemed troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred's dead. Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? No, yes. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. I'm going to have to put a jumper on or something, I'm freezing. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our recent defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. That came out of nowhere. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder.
44.
This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. You have to go! Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Uh-huh. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I have to settle for leaving Tataru and Lemon a note. If they do not return quickly, then we'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. I mean, Philia's going to do away with a pot of veg and a slice of cake. Raoul. Off to the big soiree floor. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Wilred's dead. By the Navigator. Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs we are. Short of calling on one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager my right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken an asking to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Oh, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. It's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. Ah, Flo. Mind yourself when you're in Uldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay. I killed a dragon. It was Big Tobacco, Tatu and Big Tobacco working together. Should we not tell Alfie? You know? There's a chain of command, and this really feels like Alfie should be in the know. I'm actually not looking forward to what's about to happen, because the Sultana Potato, who's been actually rock solid since the start, I think is about to leave the game. Which has got to be pretty shit. And it's going to be dead sad, so Bible thumps at the ready. Smiles. Smiley face. Oh, we're all here. We've been waiting for you, Floor. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? Oh, fuck off. I'm at a party. We will go on ahead, Floor. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Okay. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. I have beer to drink. Heroes never rest? Pfft. Whatever. 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 Just turn your phone off, lol. You can do without me for like an hour. It's fine. I appreciate you dropping in at such short notice, Floor. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you into the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under another circumstance, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Alright. Momodi has been top shelf since minute 1 of FF. I don't think Momodi has said no to literally any request without, like, a joyful heart and full of spirit. I actually detest... I mean, I haven't lied in any of the videos I've made. The best stories I've had in this game have been Lalafell related. Which, if you would have asked me before we started playing, absolutely fucking not. But here we are. One must admit to the truth. Stop sweeping the floor everywhere I go. It's a good floor, I promise you. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Eliane. Is there a real train that comes through here, by the way? I don't think so, right? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kickern and the buzzing of Sifrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Floor, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldarflor. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you you are here. Uh-huh. No, he's clearly lying. He's a lying motherfucker. I don't like this. Oh. Meanwhile.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Maybe she's got to use that zombie cream on everyone. She's just got to turn everybody at the party into zombies. Oh god, we've had to go to emo only? Oh god. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. I reckon you'd head straight for the feast after meeting with Eliane. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worried about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what it was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Okay. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then. Oh, one-on-one? Okay. Oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
I think this lady's sus.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me. Rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Thank you. What's on the menu? That big turkey. Oh, Emmerich's there. Merly boobs. The boring one.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Yeah, we'll see on that one, Alfie.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I'm not your fucking personal bodyguard, dude.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh, okay, okay. Are they gonna bomb the banquet? Terrorism? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna bomb the fucking... poison everybody or something? I don't know what's gonna happen. It does feel like gathering everybody in one place who defends Eorzea is a bad idea. Like, just use the phone. We got Zoom, right? Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in the entirety. Okay. Wait, I don't know. Oh no, I'm a streamer. We can do this.
Enter.
Rude.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
This is going to be really sad. These guys are all... They can't kill all these characters. Something's going to happen somehow. The Leggy's going to fucking do something.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
Oh, we've gone backwards with her. Unlucky.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
It didn't help! Fuck you, Raban. She's sus! She's there, she's at the party, she's sus.
Such noble words after the fact.
Tell her, Alfie!
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
I think your leader's got to close the fucking doors now the threat's gone. Historically.
Very well.
She's there again. Look at her. Gigasus.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Go away, Ada. You got a shag Calfee?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
This is like a Breaking Bad season finale.
You may go. Your Grace.
It's two different ladies. I thought that was the lady that was at the party.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I mean, just put some animation on the face.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
They're surely not going to put that Senate in charge, right? Because they're full of greedy bastards. Well, that's not going to help the common man. They didn't kill the Sultana. Poisoned. I told you that girl was sus! The spell? Oh, look who managed to find it straight away. Yeah.
Your Grace!
What a surprise.
Her Grace.
The Sultana is dead. Poison?
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
Hmm.
You did this!
You really like this, don't you?
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I brought the wine, dude.
I
Good
hereby
plan.
accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
This is the worst plan in the world, Soleji. Like, awful. They are going to shank Alfie!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
You have to kill him. Can't just keep him prisoner. Go on, you wouldn't. You can't kill the Sultana and not kill Alfie. You can't just, like, leave these people alive. Are they going to gas them all?
What is the meaning of this?
There's no one in this room that would believe I would kill the Sultana. This is an awful plan. It's certainly not via poison wine.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Huh.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Lucia knows.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Emmerich doesn't believe, does he? Of course. Of fucking course.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Well, I suspect Yugiri's about to dive out of nowhere.
Of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy.
Yeah.
We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Oh, they found his pawn. Unlucky, dude. Guilty.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus.
I think we put him on a spit and burn him.
The immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Yeah, no one's buying that, dude.
No! No, this cannot be!
You tell him!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Hello. I mean, I don't think so.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
As if I would ever kill anybody with poison.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Oh, he's being suggestive then.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Oh, Raban!
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Oh, no!
Animal. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
As if anybody would buy this. Oh, you're about to die, motherfucker.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Shit! Start the massacre! AoE!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been
Is Doritos in on it as well?
all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
No way.
Oh, Raban!
That's cool. That's really cool.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Wow.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Huh. Tancred coming in. Where's your Geary?
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
But you did, though. You were fine.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
No, no, not the other arm. Not the other arm.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
Why is he not
Find out
bleeding?
who's behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Nodders?
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Massacre. Alright, I'm down. I'm
Unless
down.
you plan on pummeling them all.
I do.
I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
You could try.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Oh, not Vesper Bay.
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the rising stones watched.
No. Not Vesper
Forgive me
Bay.
for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
They better give me some magic tickets, that's all I'm
It should
saying.
lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
I need to read RJ's POV on everything that's happened.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Ida really wants us to change her voice.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Let's all join in. We could destroy the city. Call it a GG.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Is this the end of AR? Are we not going to get... Does this not get resolved till Heavensward? Maybe? This is a lot to try and clear up. I think the game needs a miracle at this point.
Now look what you've done.
You have to change your outfit? That'd be terrible.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
AoE, dude.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil.
This is really stupid. It is. It is. But these are corrupt bastards.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Imagine not wanting the signs of the Seventh Dawn to be protecting
I dragged you
you.
into this, Papa Limo.
Right?
Tis hardly the first time.
After felling, what, like 9 primals in the last month? Oh, shit! They buffed her up!
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, I'll do it. Told us you should AoE.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
The cat is coming in useful.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
They're huge. How could they
You two
possibly
go on
be
ahead.
secret?
Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
I mean, we can help, right?
My friends.
Leave us!
Close the door. They're like removing
What is
every
the plan,
character.
milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
Oh, smart.
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
We'll just go out the other way.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Yeah, you go first. There's 3 of them. Oh no! No, hit me in the head!
Well, this is going splendidly.
Aim higher,
Now
dude.
would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra?
Farewell, Nymphilia.
What are they doing? Are they killing themselves? Why? No way! No way! They killed Ishtola? Bullshit!
She speaks to me.
Oh god, Crystal Mum's back.
No.
Bullshit,
I
they
must
killed
remain
Ishtola.
behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Are they really getting rid of every character?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the
No,
realms.
that means the only person who survives a realm reborn is
As long
Alfie?
as your
Say
flame
it's not so.
continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
No way. I can't accept that.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge
That's
it into
unacceptable.
darkness.
Oh, I'm not playing Heavensward.
'Tis the only way.
I'm out. This is some bullshit. Where's my Moogle staff? We should call Greg. Oh, Tataru? Oh my god, is Tataru still alive? Oh, no! Oh my god! Oh my god. This is the worst
I am glad
outcome.
to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Everybody's dead besides you and Tataru. It's actually the worst day of my life.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
This is grade A bullshit is what this is.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Fuck you.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Where's Sid? Someone call Sid.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I'm gonna live with Sid now. I'm not living with Alfie. And if that's Tataru putting on a really gruff voice, then I am a fucking genius. Oh, no one will recognize you now, Alfie, with your hood up.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Vesper Bay again, isn't it?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Who is the Lalafell?
And who might you be, young sir?
Not Tataru.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the
Pippin?
Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
I like Pippin.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Dude, you always need saving. Spoiler alert, but you always need saving. Nearly every day we're saving you from something. Those soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if needs be. You three wait here. I'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. Alright, let's go. Well, huh. That was a lot. That was a lot. Be released. By my hand, be released. That was intense. So, there's no way, and again, I don't really want an answer to this. There's no frigging way that they are killing off all those characters. There's just no fucking way. I refuse to believe that they are doing that. I refuse to fucking believe they are killing off all those characters. So I think that was like an Infinity War moment. I'm guessing we're gonna go see Urianger now and deal with the situation. Copium, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with a few of them dying. Obviously, that's not a problem. Like to wipe out everybody except Alfie, Tataru, Urianger. I mean, maybe if they wanted to change those characters. Okay, I don't know, man. That was insane, though. Raban's lost his arm? That's kind of heavy. That's really heavy. Pippin is Raban's son? Yeah, I got that in the cutscene. It told us that. Yeah, Mitra. I don't know who Mitra is. It's a sister. Oh, potentially, yeah. Yeah, potentially. Bad ending. Why did you kill her? Well, they didn't die on camera. Although, I was unsure, like the way they did it, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Look, I need to get a sandwich or something, so I think we should take 5 and recover from that before we finish this out. Because that was insane. That was insane. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. I just want to grab a sandwich. That's all. I want to grab a sandwich and get done. We're absolutely not stopping. We're finishing this out wherever it leads us, for sure. We're going to finish this out. But I'm grabbing a sandwich. So give me 5 minutes to grab a sandwich, guys, and then we'll go. I'm not stalling, man. That was a lot, and I want to grab a sandwich. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I've got a Bavarian ham with golden. Man, this... I was expecting some sort of sweet resolution to the end of ARR. Like, some genuinely sweet resolution, but that is not what we got. Right? Like, everything should be all wrapped up. We've stopped the dragons. I thought I honestly, genuinely believed that, the big thing was going to be the abdication and Uldar being thrown into turmoil and helping Raban. And then something to do with the conspiracy that was going on in the Braves. But there's no fucking way they can wrap this up before Heavensward, right? There's just way too much. Murderer. That was an awful plan. I'm glad it didn't go through. Like, I'm genuinely glad no one believed it. Now, just as we've seen with the internet, there will be, like, the common folk who believe it, but... I'm really glad that they didn't try and push it, like... You know, like when Superman died? In, whichever fucking movie that was, the shit one. And not everyone in the audience was like, yeah, but he's not dead, though. Like, this is just really stupid. We know you did it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, the one where Superman died. Whichever one of the shit ones is the one that Superman died in, that one. Now, I don't want to know what happens, but I will say, will credits roll when we're actually at the end of the quest line, or will it go straight into Heavensward? Will there be a credits roll? Like we had with the initial ARR? There will be. Okay, excellent. There will be credits. Okay. Let's get rolling. Because this sandwich is giga dry. I'll wait for the image, Bex. Let's get rolling because this sandwich might take a while. It's so dry. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk in all your presence. Father spoke often of you, Flor, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Yeah, same. I'd never heard of you, though. Your father never spoke to me of you. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Flor are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal. Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetrists and the Crystal Braves. Corthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Cool, we're going to Corthus? Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monetrists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, but both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I did not expect it to be much of a challenge, The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Turpin, I know what to say. Ha! Now that father would labour to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your ship awaits. Yeah, I could do with going to Ishgard. We must take the Enterprise to the landing pad of Sanctity. There we must travel down the stairs of destiny into the bathroom of judgment. Only there can we get things done. Up, up! There is no rest for the righteous. Haha, I've got a Pringle. Ya boy. Oh, is something cool coming? Alright. I'll finish my lunch after this. My breakfast / lunch. Uh-huh. Oh, you think we should watch the Heavensward trailer, do you? That would be cool. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefort. Mayhap. Mayhap he will know what to do. Uh-huh. Onwards! The silence is deafening. Yeah, after credits, that's fine, that's fine. Well, round this out before we do anything else. Master Alphino told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavour to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained it in full. Okay. Before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, they did get attacked. Oh. Well, that was a lie.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Telechi is conspiring with the dragons?
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
They're still squatting.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
As some such.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Okay. Gangster, gangster. Oh, stop crying, Alfie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
They're all dead.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Speak with the guard. Oh. You guys are so... Gotta be a while sleeping that... sweeping... Oh, there's a walk! Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, have I got to do the walk in? I don't feel like I'm walking to an execution. Alright. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding into the accessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Oh, we're doing it again, are we? Okay. Sure, my lunch will have to wait some time, I imagine.
Alpha no 4, is it really you?
Of course you survived.
I'm so happy that you're... I tried contacting Memphilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned us on as a marketplace. Philomene told me to run, and so I did, but I could only get so far because of the bad lung, you know. I ran and ran until my lungs burned, and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then...
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Where were you, Yugiri? Where were you? Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. What the fuck is on your face? You okay?
Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay, met up with Urian J. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic shit, you know what I mean, with the wand and that, to put a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our headquarters now looks like an old storehouse. Nobody noticed a fucking thing. Crazy. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urian started making preparations after the Imperial attack. Just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Fucking smart him, innit? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waits there, right in the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. But no one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. Yes! You may have forsaken by men and women believe true, but rest assured that the people of Domus yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
Okay.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
What's my lunch?
Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Oh, down.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Oh, his feet don't touch the floor. Oh, bless.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Fake voice.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh! Don't cry. Go and have a cig.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
God, what a sorry-looking fucking bunch we are. Not only that, I only ever had one phone contact that was Minfilia. I've lost that now. Oh, is that it? Is that the end? Wow! What a fantastic story. The whole thing. That was great. The whole thing was great. Like, amazingly great. Considering how much I avoided FF14 over the years. That was so worth. Wait, are these all the different voice actors? Oh, for different languages. Ah. Oh, that was superb. The whole thing, even the post-ARR initial stuff, which people were warning me, like, do it off stream. You're not going to like it. Like, I got so many of those messages that were like, don't play it on stream. Just skip through it. Get it done. It was way better. It was fantastic. I enjoyed the whole thing. I don't recognize any of these voice actors now. Yeah, like, I mean, I got spammed to death, like, to get past all this that we've done over the last, I say, week and a half or something. I got spammed absolutely to death. It was like, shit, this is where everybody quit. Don't do it. I had a blast with it. I think streaming probably helped a lot, but even then, it was fucking super good. It was super, super good, man. Super good. Alright, so we want to check the Heavensward trailer. Let me make sure I've got the right one. Because I don't want any spoilers, really. Do I want to watch this? Is it going to spoil anything for me? Right, so I've got... of course, it's like... Asmon's directly below it. Of course. Without any doubts. This one? Log out and watch it in-game. Is it not just this one? No. Post credits first. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now, let me have a bite of my sandwich while this is happening, then. Let me just have a little bite of my sandwich, alright? Just a biters. Oh, I've got one bite of my sandwich, man. You guys are relentless. This game. I'm not stalling. I want to just not die. That's all. You skip it. The fucking hell, man. I'm gonna pass out on stream. No stalling. I'm not stalling. I want my Bavarian ham, and you can't stop me. I bet I'm going to catch up to Rich soon. Easy for me. While I'm doing this month we're running a campaign with NordVPN for 2 years and 4 months at a super discount with our link code. Enjoy! You know what I mean? Attaboy! We're almost there. One more bite. I'm having to fucking chug water here. Gotta choke on this ham. No calm chat. Fire chat. I do wonder if Minfilia's going to become the new Heidelin. She got the text message, didn't she, just before she stood down. We're almost there. Go as fast as I can. Go. Oh my god. What's that? Hands are washed. Alright, gamers. We're ready to game. Hello! Aha! Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, God.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Fucking Doritos, man. Not happy. Oh no. Lowbred? Erebus? Nabriala's is no more. The Arda was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike the world has known. By his will. By his will. What a bunch of creeps, man. Why? I assume he's possessed, right? They're pulling a Thancred. He's possessed. He must be. Nobody who fucks Moonbreyer would fuck with an Ascian. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. So that means it's just Alfie and Tataru who are on our team? Oh my god, this is the worst dungeon group ever. Oh, you can fuck right off, bro. Honestly. I'm leaving. I'll take that deserter buff. I'm out. This guy got to close the gates. Oh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Rose. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been released. Right, so is this... This is Heavensward, right? Right, log out, okay. This one? Who's that? Is that supposed to be the player? This guy that's still on fire from the dragon fight? Or yeah. Oh, it's Edgy Edgerson. Ishgard feels cold, man. Nupss! Oh, is that Ishgard? Huh? Nagrand? Oh, is Raban grade? Is this Emmerich? Oh, is that me? I would never dress that way. Can't be me. Okay, that didn't spoil anything. That's fantastic. All we know is that the dragons are attacking Ishgard. Great. That's fantastic. I don't need to know more than that. Oh, it's like updated my my screen. We're jamming. I expected Raban to be alive. It didn't show any of the other characters, though. It didn't show any of my other characters. Do you fancy watching the documentary? Ooh. How long is it? Two parts, it looks like. Oh, part 3. Part 1, part 4. Oh, 2.5. I've got 1, 2, 3. Is what I've got here. I don't want to go to Heavensward right now. I don't want to start Heavensward. That's the thing. I don't want to start Heavensward right now. I want us to be go into it like ready. Do you know what I mean? One more quest. One more quest. You guys are like actual cocaine monsters. You understand that, right? Dude, one more quest. One more quest. Yeah, you guys are actually like full-on cocaine addicts. You get me, right? All right, we'll do one. We'll do one. We'll do one. Do one. One. That's all I'm promising you. It's one quest. That's it. Because we might put the coils teams together, or I don't know. Okay. No. All right. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let's eat some pie.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Ooh.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
This is going to take me some getting used to, guys, like big time. Has Tataru's voice changed?
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortom. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall.
Oh, really?
They will, of course, be welcome to join you there.
Okay. So we're starting literally immediately after the end of the last quest. I see our facial animation remains the same.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
That is a new voice. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You may but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... He's always so upbeat and cheery, Horshafon. Let me catch up with him, because we had a hype train during all that. And it's important, right? We're here with you guys. Kalberg, Anil, Nico, GG, Hamster, Drukos, Luxi, Kosif, Ruffle my arse off, Synax. And with the gifted subs for Kosif and Lane Grego, Synax. Thank you all very, very much, man. Sinsky Wind welcomes you as well. Welcome all of you. Hang on, I can see some of the spamming going on in my free company right now. That they want to walk. We're walking? Oh, hold on. I need to slash busy. Well, where are you guys? I don't know. Where are we walking? Where are we walking to? I mean, there's cars here. Get in the car. Don't I need to be in group? Hold on. Yeah, I'm busy. Just walk to the quest. Okay, alright. What's auto walk again? I'll walk. We go. We're going. I'm ready to ride. You guys are incredible. Wow. You all have these mounts? What the fuck? Oh, wow. That is like overwhelming, man. No wonder you were spamming one more quest. How long have you been setting this up? Since yesterday? I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do it. Oh god, it's having so much trouble even loading you all in. Oh, I am overwhelmed. Unreal. There's so many of you. Oh my god, there are so many of you. Unbelievable, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Ward of House Fortom. Ah yes, you may pass. Yeah, if it kicks me out of Ishgard, I can't, you know, I literally can't fit inside.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
When they open the gates.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heavensward. Wait, I supposed to do like a 45-minute introductory sequence? You maniacs. You should start from the beginning, that's for sure. Need to really drink this in. And you're telling me it only gets better from here, dear? I don't think we could have asked for a warmer welcome. Surely Ishgard would disapprove of this. Am I not wrong? Ishgard would disapprove. Probably. I don't think they would be happy. One little bit with you guys crowding the streets. Oh, I need a screenshot with you all. I need a screenshot for sure. This is an insane moment. Let me get in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. Can I not load more of you in? That would be the dream. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure there is a limit, so let me do it like that. It's hard to catch you all. Yeah, we had this at the party, we can only get 200 in. I look like a bit of a creep there. I just don't want to look like I'm a creeper. There we go. That'll do. There it is. I can't not look like a creeper? I guess not. It's gotta be with the hat and mittens. The hat and mittens is everything. Oh, I'm trying to catch the jumping cats. Can I get you both? I think I got it. I'm trying. Oh, not the little one! Friggin' Lalafels, man. Lalafels are always diving in. I got yous, I got yous. Oh my god. Super attune. I should. We have made it to Heavensward. We have made it. You said it wouldn't happen. This morning you said we're never getting it. Yeah, here we are. And a whole new adventure awaits us, I suppose. Man, what a journey Realm Reborn was, though. Like, for its time as well, it's spectacular. If you literally put it in the context of when it came out, it is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. They did such a good job with it. I mean, I know it was their second go, but what a good idea to go with a second go, right? What such a good idea. There was not a bit of that I didn't enjoy. Like, if I think about the parts I didn't enjoy, it was like Shiva fight for 20 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, still free trial. Still free trial. Absolutely still a free trial. My playtime to this point is... Let me check real quick. I think it's 142 hours. But that will include definitely... That's on Steam, so there'll definitely be some AFK time in that where after stream and stuff like that. Yeah, we can do a /play. See what it says in here. That command /play does not exist. /playtime. 5 days, 7 hours, 19 minutes. Yeah, 5 days, 7 hours, 19 minutes to reach here. Absolutely incredible. Which means we can have ourselves a little reveal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our competition will be taking place. Me and Zeppler and Alandra, who built our Free Company house, and Seika, who built the Black Sapphire, will be judging your player apartment houses. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It will be on Chaos and EU. Chaos and Light EU. It is EU. Sorry, America, but it is EU. So we can visit them, obviously. So we can visit them. It will be on Chaos and Light. They can't see because... didn't you need to change the poster, Chris? The only thing that's not on here is... I know you can't see. I know you can't see. I think the poster needs some tweaking. Because it says here certain districts, but we're opening it to all districts, I believe. But there we go. There we go. So it will be Saturday the 13th of November at 7 p.m. GMT, which means beers will be coming. We will have this competition to give you £100 to spend on the Squeenix store. Yes, £100 to spend on the Squeenix store and whatever the hell you want. Whatever the hell you want. So me, Zeppler, Elandra, and Seika will be the judges going through your apartments. All you need to do is on our Discord... Submit. Bex will have some details for you. There'll be a Discord channel set up for it. And you can go there and just submit your thing, because obviously we can't check every single one. So submit your apartment there that you want to enter for the competition, and they'll whittle them down, and we will check like the top 20 or 30 that are chosen by the people in there. So if your house looks like shit, then there it is. There it is. The rich keep getting richer. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, but that is what will be happening Saturday the 13th of November. Go check all the details on the Discord. It is on our Discord, so I can link it for you here. Well, it should be a lot of fun. After the brief look that I have had at your player housing in Final Fantasy, I cannot wait to see what you come up with. Right? I cannot wait to see what you come up with. Right, I'm going to sort out the coils team for tomorrow. I'm going to leave you there and get on because I want to get some videos done so we're free to do coils. I promised you we'd get here. Let's go say hi to Zeppler, who will be joining us in the judging of the competition. I am so happy we managed to reach Heavensward. They said it couldn't be done. They said it wouldn't happen. But we're there. We are there, along with all these wonderful people right here enjoying themselves. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. We've got New Year's Eve. We'll have the information on that as soon as we've finalized it. DJs, parties, the whole fucking thing. Love you all, man. And I'll see you tomorrow for some coils and finish out our Realm Reborn before we get started into balls deep of Heavensward. Bye, everybody.